Don't mind me. Just had to run outside quickly because I bought a bottle of vodka on Friday. I was looking for it and I couldn't find it, and it was in my car. So now that vodka's in the freezer. Hello, Jinder, how is you? What a way to open the stream. Being all like, yeah, I couldn't find this expensive bottle of alcohol I bought. So I took a quick minute to go look for it. You're doing all right? Fair. Oh. Okay. Blah. How many nail clippers you've been looking for like 2 weeks? Those are like the worst to find too. Thankfully they're inexpensive, but Jesus fucking Christ. Nail clippers are the capital W worst to lose. Ah. Second place is a very small Gunpla part, but that's neither here nor there. So I've been very busy in the background of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Turns out you put it on my desk next to my computer. Yeah, that's where I leave mine all the fucking time, but then they disappear. So now they're just in the bathroom. So spoilers, I suppose. Because I'm on like... You've looked at it 70 times, right? But yeah, spoilers for Golden Wildfire Route. 2 spoilers, even. Spoiler number 1. And this is kind of the bigger deal. Ooh, book, hang on. Nah, there we go. So... Claude said, hey, you know what? Fuck the roundtable discussions that we have for the, like, Leicester Alliance. Let's make the Leicester Federation, and I'm gonna be king. And thus he was king. So now this is the Leicester Federation. The other spoiler, which that man there that was standing there in line of sight partially spoils it. Possibly. But I've now hit the chapter where I was able to recruit somebody. And, I may have spoiled it for myself to figure out how the fuck to recruit them, but I kind of could have guessed based on the fact that the mission flashed very boldly from the beginning of it that said, hey, this one's important. Thanks for that, game. I actually do appreciate that. But yeah, now I'm part of the army. Hi, me.
Hey.
You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. And I fucking love this little detail. But if you check support info and you check him, he can get up to A rank with everybody. Recruiting him is a big deal. Like that one choice in Black Eagles in 3 Houses. Indeed, it is a massive deal. Because the spoiler I read is whether or not you recruit them changes, like, the ending. Like, period. So that basically tells me 3 Hopes has 6 endings! Possibly. Maybe 5. I'm not sure about Black Eagle Route. But it's kind of crazy. But also, I have recruited so far on this route Geralt as well. They are a package. I can't use Alois, but I'm not losing sleep over that. Closer to 4 with 3 variations on the last one. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Good thing I made a copy save. But I've recruited the whole of the Ashen Wolves house. I have these 3 from Adrestia. And that's about it. I know I can recruit 2 more characters. I won't spoil who they are. But you get a number. And currently in the plot, we are at war with the Kingdom of Fargus. Because Claude made a pact with the Adrestrian Empire. Bold choice, Claude, but hey,
Time to work you into shape.
whatever helps us win, I guess. I got another master seal, didn't I? Surely I did. Surely. Yeah, you're... Yeah. Lysithia's gonna kill some shit.
How striking.
I know, you look gorgeous. Shut up. What abilities are not usable? Oh, okay. Can't specifically use the priest one. Yours is just... Oh, wait. Seriously? Most of Black Eagles and Golden Deer are compatible. Yeah, that's a thing. Starting as a Silver Heart, and then later we can make you the Enlightened one. So I have a second blank slate character. Interesting. And then there's Geralt, who just is a holy knight. I never would have guessed, because that man in 3 houses, spoilers, he starts and stops at being a paladin. That man does not live to the end of that video game. And that's probably why in 3 Hopes, he very much is going to. For this run. God, that's 2 characters I have no fucking idea what to do with. I'll figure you out. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll figure you the fuck out. Me. I'll figure you out. Just have a little faith. Just a little faith, you know? Plus, this one, I gotta do this one. This would be a fucking crime against humanity if I didn't do this one. Gerald, is there, like, any reason I should make you... Well, I mean, strength is nice. Strength is always nice. Here, you'll learn how to be a fighter, Gerald. I wish I could assign multiple characters to multiple groups, but I understand why you can't. Just frustrating. Also, what do you mean you don't have more support conversations with the rest of your fucking house, Yuri? The fuck you on about, Yuri? God damn it. Snargle, fargle, blarg. Also, like in my first playthrough of 3 Houses, I made Hilda a great knight, and I am going to regret nothing. She is going to destroy literally everyone in her way. And it will be glorious. Does Yuri have a full support line with Bernie? See? No. It doesn't. Interesting. The fact you brought it up makes me go, then he must in 3 Houses, so why doesn't he? Also, as you may have continued to notice, I have used Lawrence as little as possible because fuck that pompous prick. Would have expected more than one convo given their history. I mean, the C rank doesn't even guarantee a conversation. Let's go until somebody masters. Gerald and me mastered.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Right, I won't have a support conversation with me until... Well, yes, I will not talk to myself until B rank, at the very least. That's not confusing to say at all.
Work you into shape.
Not at all. Don't know what you're on about. God. How did I ultimately build myself? I think I went down the Swordmaster route, which that works because Enlightened One is there, so...
I hope to master this quickly.
Shush. The Knight... Right! You're wielding the Knight Captain's sword because we don't have the Sword of the Creator. And Gerald... You're not gonna have nearly as many problems as, like... most characters that start off as a higher ranked class in other Fire Emblem games, because you're not actually recruitable in 3 houses, so you don't have the problems where they generally have like low stat gains as they level up, thus requiring an absolute shitload of just extra crap. I mean, he's going to have some magical capability as a Holy Knight, so it might behoove me to try to take him down a magical route too. I'm thinking grab Geralt more strength, then see about getting him more magic.
I think this suits me.
Does it? Does it, Gerald? Huh. Okay. I have to switch yours to Brigand because it didn't class change you on purpose. In this case, we can swap, I'm gonna say with Yuri. That's fine. They don't have support conversations with this silent protagonist of the previous game in this, like, universe, but, I mean, the fact that they can all get to A-rank support is actually kind of cool and a nice touch. I think Largedel, go ahead and keep this up. It's excessive until somebody's mastered. When he's almost done being a sniper.
This'll help me break new boundaries. Can't wait to see.
Oh, right. Because as an Asura, I have magic capabilities.
I'll remember this.
I genuinely think I went down the assassin route with Shamir when I had her recruited on my side. But the thing is I didn't have access to Trickster because that is part of the Ashen Wolves DLC. So that one's a weird one. I'll figure out in a bit. They butchered Yuri's supports in this game. They butchered a lot of people's supports, man. Like, I distinctly remember Raphael could get to A-rank support with Lawrence. And also, Claude had support conversations with Petra, and now he just fucking doesn't. It's very much a, but why situation. Either one or two, let's go. Just one.
I think it's making sense now.
That's very nice.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Humma. Hang on, I'll be right the fuck back.
You'll be unstoppable.
I gotta go buy another Master Seal. Watch that in a second. God, he doesn't even have support combo with Bernie. Yeah, exactly. They just kind of said fuck it, and it's really weird. It's just, I don't get it. But hey, far be it from me to tell not Team Ninja, Koei Tecmo what to do with their video game. Even if it is spearheaded by Nintendo as far as funding and publishing is concerned. I don't believe I've bought this round of Master Seals, right?
Here.
Nope.
You've got
They are expensive as
friend.
fuck, but they are worth it.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Sure, fuck it. Spend most of my money. Do I have any bullions? I do.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Because we don't need intermediate seals for,
Hope to
like,
see you again soon.
anything anymore, but may as well. I want to check here really quick.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has
no
its
supplies
use.
to pick up. I'll wrap up the training. I will eat food and do chores with my teammates. And one of the characters I spoilered myself to is very much a, that's who I'm going to give my special bond item with. Which in this case is very fittingly a Merc Whistle.
Time to work you into
Which
shape.
I think is kind of neat. And if you know me at all and the fact that I've played Three Houses and there's one particular character I'm like, yes, please, she is the waifu, you have an idea who it's going to be. But if not, then great, I haven't spoiled anything yet. Marianne! There you go. I made you a holy knight. But we're gonna do this so that way we can bump up your magic still.
I can handle this.
All the magics! And I know I made you a mortal savant, but that was a fucking mistake, so you stay as this. You did become a mortal savant, and I did not regret that decision. But you're currently a dark mage because... Well, yeah, Fiendish Blow, Power of Elemental Effects. You also get Essence of Ice, which is fitting, because if I remember rightly, you learn Ice, like, as your first... No, wait. Do you? I don't remember what your first magic spell is. Funny how many of the ladies basically want to be a Grimoire. I mean, it's the logical end of the preferred classes, so, Oh god, Ignatz. I mean, I know why I focus so much on that, because you get so much shit out of it, but, like, we're gonna go the route of the Mortal Savant. And we're gonna do it soon. I made you a bow knight, because this doesn't make any fucking sense. You have, like, no magical capability. Holst. This doesn't make sense in my brain. I would sooner make you, like, a Wyvern Lord or, like, a Great Knight. Oh, that... Question mark? Pepsi or Coke? Cheer wine. Anyway, how was you, Daybreak? There fundamentally isn't a difference between the two, right? Oh, that'd be... Let's make you a Dark Knight, Gerald. Why, yes. I have succumbed to the darkness within my heart. Come, my son. Let us rule over Fodland together. It's like... Worst part is I can almost see it. I did genuinely make you a War Master. Though in my second playthrough, I was definitely on the, like, considering making you a Wyvern Lord because that just seemed fun. But yeah, sure, I'll pick this up. Okay, then. Dr. Pepper or Pepsi?
Not gonna stop now.
Cheer wine. I'm gonna change it yet, because I... Dr. Pepper, more flavor. Ultimately agreeable. Yes, that is very true. Then we should be good to keep on trucking. What are you saying? Cheerwine. Have you never heard of Cheerwine?
Hey, that's not half bad.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
Yeah, okay, seriously, you made it this long and your fucking sword ranking was C.
Training can be the difference.
Now, Barks or
between victory
A&W
and
root beer?
defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm going by soda, not alcohol. That's the thing, you ignorant ignoramus. Cheerwine is a soda and not alcohol. Barks. Like, I wouldn't bring up Cheerwine if it wasn't a fucking, like, actual soda. Might want a spelling then? C-H-E-E-R-W-I-N-E. It is spelled as it sounds, Cheerwine. And it is actually a non-alcoholic soda. Despite the fact that wine is in the name. And no one gives the mug any love. I just about said mug, both for the meme and also because it's slightly accurate. Slightly. Anyway, hi, Yuri.
Yuri's still not back yet? It's been 5 days. What's this?
So if I throw you out on ice, could I make a hit anime? Get it?
A letter? Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he went. Oh, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see you soon. Huh. Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different
Crush
name
or
on it.
Fanta? Sprite. No, wait, 7-Up. No, wait, hang on. I'm just gonna keep juking. I really should have said mug for Jinder's question.
Having fun?
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you?
I was wondering where the fuck you went. Goddamn hottie. For fruit flavors, I just stick to generic brands. Fucking men.
Choose your next words carefully if you don't want them to be your last.
I am your commander!
I'm sorry. It was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it'd be okay if I read it.
Do you want me to spoil Yuri and Bernie's backstory? At some point I'll get to playing Three Houses, the Ashen Wolf side of things, but go ahead. You can spoil it.
I was worried you weren't coming back.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
I see. Well, it must have been important. But I know it's none of my business.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't mind. The letter is from my mother. She's always been prone to illness, but lately her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me.
Oh.
Obviously, there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
Yuri was Bernie's childhood friend, who was also an assassin hired to murder her, and whose attempt resulted in her dad's paranoid behavior towards Bernie behaving. He's kind of important. Only a little. Only a little.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So Yuri's an alias and you're really
No need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name, though. Why hide it?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
I won't, promise. And if I do slip up, you're free to do your worst.
Because he ain't walking away alive.
In any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
God, that fucking hot mess of a man, I tells you. I missed the name. I wasn't quite paying attention either. I'm pretty sure it was like Reginald or something. Hang on. Beep in your guys' ears a few times. Yuri Fire Emblem. It's not Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, I am a damn fool. They don't use his full name. Oh. I'm gonna call him Reginald. He just proceeds to stab me. Why did you say my actual name, you fucking moron? I'm just gonna call him Reginald.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
What you doing, Hilda?
Is that you back there, Hilda?
Ah! Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know I was here?
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister?
This man has a bit of a problem.
It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it sometime.
Honest training isn't really my forte.
You liar.
Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I'll even bother.
Ha! That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright.
Thank you, Holst! That's what I've been trying to tell her the whole fucking game of Fire Emblem Three Houses over 3 separate fucking routes. And 3 hopes so far.
But now that we're both here, why not train with me? It'll be just like old times.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups?
That sounds adorable.
No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
And she's right.
That's a shame.
By the way, Holst, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
Probably until the war's over, considering the situation with Elmira currently.
As long as I can. I am not much use if I'm away from our king during a time of war. And though he surrendered his title, Father is still in fine health, so I have nothing to worry about by leaving our territory in his hands.
Uh-huh. So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Look, if that were the only factor, he would have been a recruitable character in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm just saying.
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hated when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course you're the biggest reason why I'm here. I can keep you safe so long as you're close. Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
Yeah, I don't love that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now. Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so I guess that feels pretty good.
But there's actually another reason why I'm here.
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with the mightiest warriors of the kingdom and the Knights of Seros doesn't often present itself.
Let's not talk about Thunderbrand Catherine.
Spoiler, she's dead.
True valor is only polished in life or death battle with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with anticipation.
Jindra.
Of course it does. So, that's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
Yeah, you fucking musclehead. You Goku-like?
No, don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved sister.
You take being the older brother a little too seriously, Holst.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
She is not impressed.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear Hilda, come back!
What the fuck, Proceed D? That was an amazing voice crack. All right, Leonie, have your support with fucking Gerald.
Captain,
You again, Leonie? What is it today?
seeing as you're strong as ever, Captain Gerald, I was hoping you'd train with me.
Your eyes are playing tricks. I'm an old man. I'd never be able to keep up with you kids at the rate you're improving.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You can't mean that. I'm nowhere near a match for you. But hearing that kind of praise from my hero makes me want to devote myself to training even more.
Aren't you a little old for childhood heroes?
Maybe, but I'm still happy. I worked my whole life to be a mercenary like you after all. And now I get to fight at your side? Dreams really do come true.
I'm glad. It's not often childhood dreams actually come to pass. I recall you always scampering a few paces behind me as a kid. You'd stare at me and ask all kinds of questions, even when I was clearly too busy to answer.
Well, I was just hoping you'd teach me about martial arts and tactics and that kind of thing. Before your job ended and you left, I mean.
You couldn't have learned much. I wasn't there long. Yet here you are, standing strong and tall. You have no one but yourself to thank for that. You grew up without any guidance from this old captain. I'm glad to call you my apprentice.
Thank you. I promise to make you proud. And one day, I'm going to surpass you. That's my new dream.
That's the spirit.
And I'm not just surpassing you, but your kid, too. I had no idea they were so strong.
And they got their ass handed to them 3 times, and 1 time in a time loop that I don't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure happened. So, technically 4 times.
Guess the topic never came up when I was in Son. We've both been through a lot.
I'm jealous about all the time you two got to spend traveling together. I bet their strength is due to your instruction.
All I did was teach the basics of merc life. Natural talents likely behind the swordsmanship and tactical ability.
Which means normal folks like me have to put in 100 times the effort just to catch up.
Also, let's not forget about the fact that main protagonist from 3 Houses can literally alter the flow of time and just rewrite history.
Don't sell yourself short. I wouldn't have taken you on if you didn't have talent.
Which comes up as an actual canon power in this game. And, oh boy, that cutscene was very much a bunch of fun. Doesn't actually have that ability yet. Oh, yes, he fucking does.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you miss.
Balthus, you've been training a lot lately.
I can't have people thinking that all I'm good for is getting drunk and begging for gold, yeah?
The problem will go away if you stop doing those things.
Indeed.
You sure don't hold back, pal. Your words pierce my heart as sure as if you'd shot them from your bow.
Good.
Could have fooled me.
Hey, I was being serious. My heart's got more holes than an old pair of boots. But it only adds to the allure if I don't let that show, yeah?
No. Because I'm pretty sure Shamir is bi, or at the very worst, for you, Balthus, gay.
Oh, I can't argue with that. Assuming it's true.
Right? Looks like you're finally starting to see my good side.
You have a good side? I mean, you do hit things pretty hard.
I gotta say, the compliments have been pretty one-sided up till now.
Yeah, because you've been bothering her.
You're tough, skilled, determined, a stellar gambler and drinker, straightforward and humble too. You're so perfect, I don't know what to do with myself.
Then leave.
That's your business. Anyhow, there's not much for me to praise in return. You can't gamble or drink to save your life. You're more pig-headed than determined. And it's impossible to tell fact from fiction where you're concerned. But at least I can count on you on the battlefield. You're a skilled fighter.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's it? Skilled? That's harsh.
Would you rather I lie?
Nah, I wouldn't expect that from you anyway. I guess it's true what they say. A person's strengths only matter in the eye of the beholder.
Its beauty is within the eye of the beholder. You fucking... God, I thought Raphael had muscles for brains, but apparently you're the one with muscles for brains.
Look at that. I'll have to add occasionally says semi-intelligent things to my evaluation.
Can't you just cut me a break and say I'm smart?
No!
If only it were true.
Oh, come on. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Just you wait. I'm gonna earn your respect.
I'm sure you can do anything you put your mind to. I won't hold my breath, though.
You never ease up, do you? Always gotta get in that parting shot.
Shamir is great. Shamir is fantastic.
Hi, friend.
Let's make food and do chores.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And this is what I get up to for most of my time in this fucking game. See support conversations, enjoy support conversations. Wonder what the fuck I was doing with my time up until that point. Perfect!
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Lysithia, I love you. Knock that child shit the fuck off. You're an adult. Act like it.
Come back whenever you're
That would
hungry.
be like if I, in a very bold, stupid manner, received some, like, very sweet, very tasty alcoholic beverages, and then proceed to say, I realize that you made this to appeal to the women at the table, but I'll forgive you because these are some strong fucking drinks. I'll drink it again. It's like... Admittedly, that's a very bad example, but
Hunger
it's
is the
just
true
not
enemy.
mature. That's what bugs me about Lysithia. She's very smart, incredibly gifted, has the maturity of about a 5-year-old. And she would try to kill me for saying that, but that just proves my point. Remember, one of Lysithia's character traits is being sensitive over her age. True. True. Like, you got me there, but, like, still. That bothers me. Given that she's a good 2 to 7 years younger than her classmates. True.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is a weird image. Just seeing the main protagonist and his dad in the background.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Fuck off! Let's all get drunk! Killjoy? Granted, that is, like, actually maybe how I'd respond to that, because, like, I do not like being actually drunk. Being actually drunk actually fills me with anxiety. So I guess main protagonist is me, though.
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
You don't either, and sadly getting drunk takes somewhere between 1 and 2 drinks. I've got better. I've gotten better at holding my alcohol to the point where it's like, I can have probably 3 shots of whiskey and I'll only get like a buzz. So it'll take me a minute. But still, it's not hard for me to get drunk.
Come back whenever you're
I'm
hungry.
still a cheap date. I just happen to have gotten a little bit more expensive recently.
Care to make yourself useful?
Why am I not surprised that Gerald likes caring for the horses? Why am I not surprised? You to build your fucking relationship with Marianne. Because apparently you two just have support conversations out the wazoo.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
I will see it done speedily.
Perfect!
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself
Damn,
useful?
that just filled up stupid quick, didn't it? We've done manage the pantry. Yuri, do you like doing anything else? Okay, fine.
Counting on you both.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
Don't worry, Compa. I mean, Happy. You can.
We all must do our fair share.
Now, if only that fucking paid me, man. Ah, yes, here we go.
You ready for this?
Come at me. No hesitation. You actually managed to dodge that.
Not hard when you fucking call out your attack like that.
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Lies.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever. I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right. Gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yes, just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword. Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Oh, time control versus space control, indeed.
Oh,
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else inside your head.
I think we both need to see a psychologist.
are you asking because that's what happens to you?
No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask.
If you say so.
Being coy. Being coy and hiding it.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Yeah,
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish. You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
Kind of hard to bury the hatchet there.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
No.
No, I don't. Wouldn't be much of a merc if I held a grudge against everyone I fought. But it was tough at the time. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger. And someday, I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I could definitely take you on.
Oh, no, unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
Aww.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
He's old. Lay off.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
You know, for all the fishing you're doing, there's a hell of a lot of no water.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garrigmok too.
You forgot? That actually checks.
I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Until the DLC came out, not many people would have.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Happy, where are you going with this?
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
Happy, where are you going with this?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
What's on your mind, kid?
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there, but when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
What do you know?
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up.
Stop lying to me, kid!
I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you. Really.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal.
Mana would let it run off her water. Run off her back like water on a duck's back. There we go.
Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
Turns out Shez might have actually been an important
What
person.
kind?
You don't
After
say.
all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
They proceed to pick poisonous berries because they're out in the middle of the fields. And it takes Leone to point out the fucking mistake they've made.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
I want a backport DLC for 3 Houses where Shez actually ended up at the monastery. That would be really cool. But, like, that alters the timeline of 3 Houses. So, you'd have to find a convenient excuse as to how Shez gets there without having the run-in with Geralt's mercenaries.
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure, me and Claude have a contract. Lucrative one too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
No decent mercenaries that corrupt.
You need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
Like, no, you'd have to alter Shez's backstory to back before she became a merc or something. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
Not necessarily.
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency, too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a 3-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone. But that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word'll get around.
There are other currencies than money.
Hard enough
Indeed.
to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
And a rank with Holst.
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
And Holst died.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
No, he's just fucking sleeping.
Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
Oops.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Jesus Christ, Holst. You literally... God, it doesn't help I just saw the D&D movie. You literally did the thing in a D&D campaign of where you didn't check, you barged in, you fought off all the guards, you turned around, and then the patrol returned, so you had to fight off even more guards. And I'm pretty sure on your way out the door, there were reinforcements because one of the returning from the patrol was smart enough to run and get help.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted.
Perception is an important skill, and I'm noticing Holst has a worrying lack of it.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Mana would happily accept.
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
God, ain't that the truth.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
My man. Okay, let's actually play the game. We were playing the game, but now let's actually play the game. I know that sounds confusing, so let me spell it out. We were playing the game, right?
Which
But we weren't playing the game. Bottoms. Up the paralog, coming clear. Uh-oh. Claude! This is gonna be a two-man crew, isn't it? Claude receives an urgent report that Deirdre is under assault by the Almiran Navy. Why, though? Though he doubts the veracity of this news, he prepares to mount a defense of the aquatic capital.
All right. I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
Oh, wait, huh?
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
Are some of these paralogs side-locked? I have to assume.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
Your Majesty, an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Almiran Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
They must be imposters.
This can't be the Almirans. We just got done kicking them up and down the battlefield.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment. To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
You? But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle. Besides, Judith and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no
You
to
know,
a seasoned
across the
mercenary
fucking
tagging
ocean.
along. Eh? Eh?
Oh, Claude, don't you me. Suggests he takes Leone, suggests he takes Shamir. No, Mana's gonna be ignorant. The fuck you mean?
I'm not sure I follow.
Really? Because I was laying it on pretty thick. Look, it's you, okay? I want you.
Alright, buy me dinner first.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
Glad that's settled. Let's go.
Defend the town! Any defense point is captured or an ally is routed. Yep, and we've only got me and Claude. I'm level 41. I'm gonna make this my fucking bitch. We're also both our unique classes. All right, well, no time to prep. Let's go.
Yep, those are pirates, all right. They sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean.
Defeat the pirates and prevent the defense points from falling. I'll be fine.
Bring it down!
And follow up the Shadow Blade.
Come on and hand over all your valuables. You don't fancy getting dragged back to Elmira, that is.
Still keeping up the act, What if a real Elmiran heard you?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us.
I fail to see how that's going to be a problem, Claude. That's me who's just got done murdering like 100 of them. And wasting a warrior gauge. Judith! You need help? You look like you need help.
Folks are clearly as scared of Almirans as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these would never work.
A sad truth for most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met Nadir, I thought all Almirans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
Ignorance. Oh, hi, Claude. Need some help? Too bad.
Yeah, right.
Should I let Claude have some playtime? Probably.
These pirates aren't so tough once you get them on shore. Still, I bet there's more where that came from. No problem, I got it.
More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
Hey, me? Could you, you know, go do the thing?
Pirates are raiding the harbor storehouse and plundering the goods inside.
Well, that sounds bad for business. We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it.
Huh. And the bridge is laid down. Ooh.
Hit them hard and fast.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Bring it down.
You know, if Odlin just looked outward a little more, our opinion of Elmira might change for the better.
Easy, Your Majesty. I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
All right, don't fuck with a flame breath. Well, they're dead. And, you got this, me? You probably got this, right? Yeah, you got this. All right, pirates. This week was Ascendant's bookworm release. Gaza story's picking up. Good. Right, I defeated a pirate, so go defeat the other one. Hope you enjoyed that fireball, because there's more where that came from.
They split up. Now's our chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
We're too short-handed to deal with them all. If only we brought more soldiers.
Not dare! Hey, my man.
You didn't call for me, kiddo, but I'm answering the bell at the final bow.
Now leave! Nadir, what are you doing here?
Yeah, didn't we leave you on the other side of the fucking, like, ocean?
Pirates drag Elmira's good name through the mud.
It's as good as ours!
Charge! Charge!
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Do the thing, swap back.
See that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
So they didn't get away with any of the goods? Well, we owe you one there. Yeah, another one, actually.
This so-called Elmira Navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and cravens as far as the eye can see.
Well, they've certainly got nothing on you. Feel free to relieve as many as you like of their duties.
That one's an Elmiran for true. And not just any Elmiran. I'm the one and only Nadir the Undefeated.
Yeah, y'all done fucked
Well,
up.
he's certainly enjoying himself. I'd better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun.
Hey, boys. You have fun with this.
No problem, I got it.
Well, leveled
More
up.
fighting.
That takes care of the pirate invasion.
A bit more trouble than I expected, but we got through it all right.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Then let's deal with them and finish this. All units, move out.
Defeat the Capitan and drive the pirates back. Kinda need the, you know, bridge to open.
Sorry.
Rip through these strongholds real quick. I need to defeat 1,200. Always have to defeat so fucking many of them. And Claude defeated 500 enemies.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Only pretty well. Meanwhile, you single-handedly killed 500 people. I think that's enough. Nope. Couple hundred short. No big deal. Hey Claude, make yourself busy.
If I may, Your Majesty, I've been wondering if you have some special attachment to Almyra.
What, Claude? No.
Lester fought against Almyra for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
Liar.
You must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot. But all right, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here. All right, take it down.
Only 26.
That's it. Keep it up until we've overwhelmed them.
We have the forked road. You really shouldn't read a sentence of a bookworm. I also want to read Full Footy, but once again, there's too much stuff I want to read. Too much media I want to engage in. Well, not the one that has engaged in the title. I'm done with that one. Anyway, you got this, Judith.
Hey, kiddo. Don't you think it's about time you told her the truth?
Yeah, I've been
Jared's like,
attempting to for a
yo,
while
dude,
now.
seriously?
She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway.
Everybody.
I should have just quit when I was ahead.
Your greed made you careless. But don't worry, I've got a reward for you.
And the reward?
Was me.
Ha ha! Let this be a lesson to all imposters. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool an Almyran.
You would know.
I think we could leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be going.
You'd be binging 25 or so volumes plus 6 side books, and with about 3 books coming out a season. I feel like that's fine. And I'm in MVP. That's not surprising. I have money again to spend on levels and upgrading my units so that way they have more things.
Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Ugh, cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to, you know.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is an Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father, he's the king.
Wait.
And Judith is like, oh no.
So that makes you an Almiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up.
Nope.
So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised by this at all.
Oh, I knew. I figured it out.
Yeah, I never heard any of it directly from Claude, but I thought as much. I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh, right. So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him, I really didn't. But, well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Almira, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Almira, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family, everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
God, when your best soldier tells someone else after you're dead that you would have been a horrible king, like, yee.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Almira and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation. Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from. But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
Hilariously, there was a moment where we pushed and punched Almira back. We had killed Shahid. And Nadir talked about how they were going to have like a great big feast. And Raphael came up with the conversation of like, huh, so Almira's got that tradition too. Wait, just like Claude. So that means, and I was immediately like, don't tell me Raphael figured out that Claude is from Almira because he literally has the same tradition about food. Because of course that's the way that the big lug would figure it out. Thankfully, either he has the tact to keep his mouth shut, or he literally does not know, because the next words out of Claude's mouth are like, let's have a great big feast. And Raphael's like, then that means we're gonna have a feast. All right, I get to stuff my face with meat. It's like, oh, okay. But imagine. Be glad Rhea never figured it out. Oh God, if Rhea figured it out.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question. Have you ever sought to deceive us? Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude, or your majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
God, now it's brought up. Lady Rhea was pretty fucking dense, huh? Bad enough about natives of Fodlan and worse about foreigners. God. Yeah, you're right. Man, the Central Church is just fucking awful in Three Houses, isn't it?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Anyway, I would like to buy more doodads and thingamabobs.
Getting stronger. I've got the hang of it. I have this power within me all the while.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Press ZR to stop time. A follow-up attack will trigger when time restarts based on damage dealt during the stoppage. It's like Edelgard had some serious points about needing it deposed. She does!
Excellent.
And people weirdly said they didn't like this story? Or, that's not accurate. People said that, like... What was it? What is it that folks said about this game's story?
That's not half bad.
I don't think it was necessarily that they didn't like the story. It's just that some folks were pretty bad about being able to parse what the fucking meaning of it was.
Your daily studies.
So folks would kind of one-sidedly, they didn't like the changes in tone. Yeah, well, that's their fucking problem, because I fucking love it. I eat this stuff for breakfast. It is great. All right, we spent all of our money, although the supplier probably's got shit that I need to pick up.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Sure do.
Everything has its use.
I wish it auto-converted things that are obsolete for upgrades and shit now. For, like, smithing stones, but ew. Gotta figure that out myself.
Where are you headed to?
All the small gripes I have about this game. Anyway. We're pushing through Kingdom territory. I didn't like the changes in tone, going from 3 houses to 3 hopes. I'm fucking for it. But what caught me out of left field was when Claude became king of the Leicester Federation. Because I'm like, oh, don't tell me this man is going to go full on corrupt with power now. Thankfully, he hasn't so far, but I'm still a little weary. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out! Who said you could be here?
Time to move.
Fucking morons. Thinks he's got a seat at the fucking table. Well, spoiler alert.
Just turn me loose already.
He's still Claude. Wait, that probably isn't reassuring. Not really. That's not as reassuring as it could be.
My muscles will see me through.
Head up, eyes open. I'll handle this like any other job.
No messing around. We want to win.
Seize the strongholds.
I got this.
You finally made a stream again. Hello, Nox. How is you?
This stronghold could be important.
Thing you do appreciate is that in Black Lions, Edelgard and Hubert are at least keep up with Claude and trickery. Black Lions, Black Eagles. Looking at your games, figuring out which one to play. Why not? I don't know. Crosscode. There we go. All right, hang on.
No escape.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Because the ability to do that isn't overpowered or anything.
No challenge at all.
And that's that.
I knew you had it in you.
So just checked, you can switch gender across New Game Plus, meaning that you can't have a Lady Shez that has max rank punching skill. Here's the problem. I still can't become a grappler as Lady Shez. Or a War Master. which actually could make use of that skill.
Witness my true power.
Meaning to pick Yakuza 5 and Labyrinth of Galeria back up. I still have to pick the fucking game. I haven't yet because, like, I'm gonna be real. I picked up Persona 5 Royal and Live a Live, and I'm over here like, if I pick up Labyrinth of Galeria, those other two games I picked up will never get fucking played.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Plus, I'm playing Atelier Rises, so I am playing all of the RPGs at the moment.
The stronghold's ours.
But anyway, onto the whole, like, Lady Shez, but with Max, like, punchy. God, can I just say it's really dumb that there's, like, gender restrictions on the classes? Especially since they don't have equivalents at the same level. Like Fire Emblem, you make me angry sometimes.
About playing with fire.
Maybe I should have helped.
And that's not talking about Engage, which made me angry a lot. In World of Warcraft, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And that weapons and mastery range are class locked again. Please don't fucking remind me. Please don't fucking remind me. The great thing about Three Houses, and they immediately said, hey, you know what we should do? Go back to the old way. Which was clearly inferior, but you know what? Fuck it. Because, yeah, you know what was missing from Three Houses?
My inability of choice.
Location secure.
Fuck, grinds my goddamn gears.
Nothing wrong with putting in a little extra work.
Nothing more for me to teach you. Ha! Had you going for a second, didn't I?
But like, I was thinking, like, something that you could do, and you'd probably be able to do it in, like, a circumstance where you are not as restricted by the options as far as class or weapon selection is concerned. But you could probably do a challenge run in a Fire Emblem game where the whole idea is, like, you have to be able to switch classes. And you can, say, restrict yourself to only one type of weapon or magic only. You could probably do something along those lines, and that would be fucking brutal as far as strategy goes, but you could probably do something like that.
There's still room for improvement.
Fire Emblem was not designed to be played like that, but you could probably do it.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Move at my own pace.
What if I said no?
This stronghold could be important.
Ow. And I won't lie, the thought has occurred to me of, like, I could do like a Three Houses challenge run where everyone has to wield magic. Yes, even the main character. With the optional challenge of you can't use Lysithia. Because otherwise it's not much of a challenge if you can and will use Lysithia. I'd say that isn't much of a challenge. It probably isn't. But it's definitely bending the way that a game like Fire Emblem should be played?
Now that's what I call a win.
Basically did that for your first Black Eagles run. Yeah, fair. Got a foreign tome.
I went above and beyond.
I'm not really sure you did, me. But sure, tell yourself whatever will make you happy. You're not... Oh, cutscene time.
The Sreng army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
I'm not saying we're responsible, but probably us.
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
You really want to go crazy with Lysithea and have the DLC Valkyrie, Lysithea, with the staff, because why not give her +3 range total? Yeah, that's really gross.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
50-50 between Claude and TWS. Oh, those who... Is it sit in the dark?
That's what I'd like to know. But
or
whatever
stay in the dark.
Answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
Slither.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it.
Not gonna happen.
A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
Oh, they won't. God damn you, Anna. Enemies already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Take lessons from some masters who are renowned in their home territory. Did you all that I know? They look pretty strong. Maybe I'll join in too. Race selected units. Combat art level for axes. Held up! Battalion renowned in the member's home country has offered an ally with you. Look up to you. Please let me fight with you. Elmira Mercen. Oh, shit. That's a big deal. I also do like that expeditions are just tea time, but with less pressure of picking the right fucking tea to go with the whole, date.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Greatly reduce the cost of leveling up, please. Good golly god.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'm gonna dump more money into our stuff. I'm gonna go on that expedition with Shamir, and then we'll probably take a break.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Sure, everybody is on the up and up. You need to be on the up and up, Yuri.
No surprises here.
3K gold, which sadly isn't enough to get everything else for everybody
Don't
else.
neglect your daily studies.
And no, I am not going for Lawrence, period. That man is a pompous prick. And you cannot tell me otherwise.
Time to work you into shape.
The level cap is level 42, rather. Holst! Thought you said that would greatly reduce the costs.
Can't wait to see how you do.
God damn. I barely have the funds to level up somebody once, let alone twice. That's not what we need to do. Shamir! Shamir, where you at? Oh, I was almost there. Hi!
It's you.
Wanna go on a hike?
This isn't a recon mission then? That's fine. I'm up for anything.
We can go to the waterfront.
This should be fun.
You've arrived at the bank of a breathtaking lake. Serenity hangs thick in the air. You can almost taste it.
We should train our troops to breathe underwater. No better hiding spot.
That's a joke, right? Because we can't. Anyway. Eventually, you're just gonna have to run people through deployments if you want to level them up. I'm starting to really fucking notice that. After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Manafa and Shamir decided to take a break.
The constant battles make times like this precious.
Any personal news?
I've become a lot softer than when I was in the Knights. I guess I'm fine with it.
Reach out and commiserate. Sympathize or express worry. Commiserate.
I'm impressed. We almost won the battle between Dagda and the Empire. But then one man changed everything.
Fear the Minister of Military Affairs. So you find that hard to believe or to click. I will exceed him. Perfect. Do I have a gift? Smoked meat. Archery, throwing weapons, gambling, and paychecks. She hates spiders, centipedes, and smooth. Oh, God. No wonder she doesn't get along with Balthier. I don't think she'd like a ceremonial sword.
Thanks, I suppose.
She liked that well enough.
Dagda and Fodlan aren't so different. Looking at me and you proves that. It's you. I know a spy who used to hide daggers in her hair.
Wait, you don't mean your, do you?
I'm not carrying a concealed weapon today. Let's just leave it at that. I'm impressed. I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Maybe hit me up again sometime.
I'm sorry. I may have gotten lost in your words there for a moment. Thanks for the date. God, why is Shamir so... Shamir? Like, I get why people have the hots for her, but goddamn.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a merc like that? Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay.
in apples. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Well, I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
Oh. That sounds good, or on second thought, yeah, I mean, Mana wouldn't want to be coddled.
That's okay. Fellow comrade suits me fine. Just treat me the way you always have.
I was kidding. I never planned on treating you any different, whether you wanted it or not.
Thank you, Shamir.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Why does she have up to fucking A with happy? What? There's a story there. And I still haven't unlocked the A rank with Claude. No big deal. No big deal. Jesus, I almost have A rank with everybody from Golden Deer. Oh, sweet. Yeah, okay. I spent a lot of time. All right. I'll get lost in the weeds if I don't go to break. Let's go to break. Get up, stretch, do what you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere because we will be back with probably more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'm going to be real. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I am the back. Let's get back into it. Ugh. Okay. Whoops. That's another thing. I play too much Ryza. And I did play enough of it this week that I feel pretty confident about where we're at currently. I probably could do with more like actual equipment making in that game, but I keep thinking R on my controller is to run.
Which battlefield
which
are
it's
you
not.
headed to?
But it is in Aether Ryza and also in fucking Fire Emblem Engage. Anyway, we will deploy here for our next battle. Also, would you be surprised if I told you Leela is generally considered to be the most OP character in the game? Probably not. If she's always able to consistently exploit enemy weaknesses, like, she will murderize them. Constantly.
I'm ready anytime.
Let's pick on some of the lower level characters.
Let's clean up.
Except you.
Who, me?
Let's specify.
Fine.
Lower level characters that,
I fight for my land of home.
don't have their class mastered.
Headlong into the fray.
This is gonna go terribly. And you don't think I've gotten her power passive? Probably not. I don't even know what her passive would be, but I'd have to go through the party quests to get it, probably. Yeah. No, no. Oh, you take that off this instant. I don't care if it doesn't actually give you weight to worry about. You do not wear that. You're a mage. Fucking act like it. What about Ignatz? That's a leather shield. He'll be fine. You get the silver, though. And thus you get the steel. The mage goes out into battle with a triple layer tower shield. Admittedly, that's what you do in Dark Souls, but you shouldn't.
I'll paint us a picture of victory.
Anyone hoping to walk away from this better steer clear of me.
Rest easy, for I shall handle this.
Oh my. Look, I only need one hand to cast and don't have any other gear to encumber me, so why not? Says the mage who is naked. Ignatz wielding dark magics fucking terrifies me for some reason. It's like the good boy had finally become corrupted.
I want to do my...
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. And we're sure I'm the good guy, right? I think?
Let me paint you a picture.
Ignatz, I think you painted a picture with their blood. That's trouble.
Dreams don't come true without taking risks. Here I go.
Honey, what are you having troubles with?
I'm utterly exhausted.
And maybe also their minced organs. I didn't want to bring that part up, because I'm pretty sure Ignatz would keel over and vomit. Just thinking about it.
Tremble before me.
Oh, yeah.
Merely a precaution.
You gotta be careful of that class disadvantage. Or the weapon triangle, rather.
Ready, are you?
Time to wreck stuff.
Go to Balthus.
One and done.
Who, for some reason, is having troubles with the fucking base captain. God, we're almost okay. Okay, we've somehow nearly defeated 500 enemies. I have to assume that tracker at the bottom right is individual rather than everything you, the player, have done.
I'm utterly exhausted.
It doesn't have a fire blade. Interesting. Anyway, Happy, what the fuck you struggling on?
One and done.
Money from all of them, mostly. Wait, the objective was to defeat 500 enemies, though, and we've defeated...
A fine choice.
But hold on. Game? But game? But game? But game? How do we defeat 590 enemies? But the game is still like, defeat 500. Like, game! I have! That's the thing! Witness my hard work, damn it!
Tremble before me.
See what we can do.
You need to get to 501 character. I think you, the player, have to get the 500 KOs, actually. Or maybe I did it too fast. No, I just think you, the player, have to get the KOs, specifically.
taking risks.
I've seized the kitchen. I feel like that's a move Raphael would do, though, but go off. God, we're almost out of time, and we're not even done.
I actually did it.
Good going.
That's a lot of paint. At least I hope that's paint. I'm pretty sure that's paint. Could be blood. It might be blood. Yeah, I need y'all to redirect yourselves. We're not getting an S rank on this. Red paint, blood, what's the difference? Viscosity. Falls how it dries. Both of which are kind of important, actually.
I found. I had no idea I could do that. I'm glad I persevered.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, we have seized the strongholds. Everybody, go!
We did it. We did. This place is ours now. I can do this.
Look him up, big nuts!
Let me paint you a picture.
Coming through.
Good. We seized it.
Another peerless victory.
Was it peerless? Don't mind me. Objective. Kill 500 enemies. Well, we did. Killed 1,000.
I can excel when I need to. I've got the hang of it.
Witness the revival of House Nouvelle.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
No, all it took was you to get a little bit more dexterous. Oh, there she goes.
I've got an idea. Okay, everything ready.
Sure.
Greetings.
Yes, thank you, Anna. Army steadily taking control of the area. You liberate some spoils of war. Visit a home in the area. The man who lives there needs help. Want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. Let me a hand. I'm willing to give you something in return. Flowers? Really? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking. I have opinions. I have words. Not many of them are kind.
My instruction comes at a high price.
You know, you keep saying that.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I have this talent hidden away? I think it's making sense now. I'll put this to good use. Can't wait to see it in it. I'll master this.
Greatly increased damage
Very nice.
dealt to enemy stun gauge.
This power will help me soar.
There must be more to this. This is quite fascinating.
We're almost there.
Don't
We're getting
neglect
there.
your daily studies.
Wrong button. Happy. Where you at, girl? Oh, Anna's here. I might as well. I spent all my money.
Well, hello there.
Because the thing is, she sells a Master Seal, and I would like that Master Seal. So, oops. Oh, and of course, she also has a Seraph Robe and an Energy Drop.
Thanks a bunch.
God damn you. You and your wily ways. Happy. I don't know much about this justice junk, but at least everyone in this army treats me nicely.
Ready to head out? Because I sure am.
To the plane!
I was hoping you'd ask me to come along.
You arrived in a vast expanse of green, natural splendor stretching out as far as the eye can see. Tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
Can't say I care for being smack dab in the middle of a giant field like this.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Anafa and Happy decided to take a break.
I really like singing, but I only know songs from my village that no one else has even heard of.
Well, teach me.
Got it.
Would Mana be good at singing? I'm gonna say no, because I think that'd be funny.
You ever eat fancy noble food? All the weird flavors just end up leaving my taste buds confused.
Agree?
Same. Honestly, I'm secretly rooting for you. That's it. That's all I've got.
I'm rooting for you too.
Thanks.
Perfect. I guess I have some gifts. Freedom, music, humorous anecdotes. She dislikes monsters, demonic beasts, conforming to expectations, stifling sighs, nights, preachy people. God, that is a list of dislikes, girl.
Hey, thanks. This might come in handy.
For what purpose? It's a flower, girl.
If I always look tired, it's only because I am.
Dude.
I like to go as natural as I can with my hair and face. I also don't care about fashion, but I guess that's pretty obvious. If I train too much, I'll end up with huge muscles. Not really my thing. Really? I never get tired of being outdoors. Ask me again the next time you go, all right?
And our charm went up. And I have a new support conversation. It's always like this with fucking Fire Emblem games. Hey, good job! Your support went up. Have another support conversation. It's like, I just had like 5.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
It's a good problem to have, but Jesus Christ.
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom, and I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did.
Yeah, but that's the thing, what if you don't?
She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
I mean, not really.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh, and you'll come running.
Huh.
Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Oh, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea. But right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
We'll take the compliment.
Okay, sure, we can say I'm more amazing. As long as you recognize you're right there with me.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Amazing how many people have super special powers. Like there's a group running around experimenting with creating super soldiers or something. Yeah, it's totally weird. It's totally not like the church should have maybe done fucking something about it.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it, experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
What if the church was the one running the operation? Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Start from scratch. Or for that matter, just say no to organized religion from that point onward. Just no. Y'all fucked up once, you don't get to have it. Great. You fucked up and now you ruined it for everyone. Way to go. God, the terrifying part is I actually kind of make that connection, though.
Hey there.
I can fucking see it, and that's the scary part.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And in all likelihood, that is indeed the case. The optional objective of capture the thieves. Ugh.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I should get you guys more classes, huh?
My muscles will see me through.
We'll play as Raphael.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
Anyone hoping to walk away from this better steer clear of me.
Rest easy, for I shall handle this.
Warriors retreating. Y'all, I kind of need you to hurry the fuck up and catch him. God damn it! Stop! All right, I got this one. Y'all go that way. Ow, ow, ow. Interrupted my attack. Ow. The fact that the warrior classes can kind of just infinite combo is pretty silly.
All right, here I go. There's
Stop that one.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Let's do this!
So many classes can functionally infinite combo, or could if enemies didn't stop existing at 0 HP.
We weren't strong enough.
Fair.
What shall we do next?
I don't want to die yet.
Also, could you imagine having the fucking superpower of I sigh and that summons monsters? That would fucking suck.
Yeah, I got it.
Like, especially if you couldn't control it.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Get lost.
I can still fight.
I don't want to die yet.
You're fine, Raphael. You've got the HP. You'll be fine. Besides, you've got backup.
Cole would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's keep it going.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whatever shall I do? I will have to go and face the dark maze all by myself. Because clearly I can't risk anybody else. Nope. Just gotta be me.
I don't want to die yet.
It's tricky to kill 400 enemies on maps like this because there's so few of them that spawn.
This is where you run.
That should help.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Look at you!
Well, two can play at that game. I'll have you know, I'm gonna win. Gotta kill 9 more, come on.
It's not over.
Come on! Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, you followed me. Well, that was a bold choice. One that I don't agree with either.
I don't want to die yet.
Hey guys, you gonna... I really wish the Warriors AI was way better than it actually is.
Let's do this!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Come on! Another peerless victory!
God, that took me way too long.
Don't think this means you can make me do more.
Okay.
That's nice, I guess. This should come in handy.
She learned death. You know, no big deal. She learned how to murder instantly. Keep forgetting to do that. Cannot hold more supplies. Why not?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It just can't be done? Why not, you stupid bastard?
Everything has its use.
Also not been one to upgrade my weaponry.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 characters. That's 18,000 gold.
Don't neglect your daily
My money is spent
studies.
better elsewhere. I also need to unlock more classes. Need is a strong word. I should unlock more classes, though, because I'm a dirty min-max. Dirty.
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you.
And
Is that the
Seraph
one?
Robe and
Is that
Energy
the one?
Drop. I'll use those.
Thanks a
One
bunch.
point.
Hey there.
Hi, Fred.
Go down here. Talk to the instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I mean, that's the thing too, because you get, well, you don't get more reason. Man, wasn't Happy like mounted? I think a special kind of mounted unit, but mounted all the same. I know Constance was the Dark Flyer. Happy was the Dark Flyer. I got them backwards. Oops. Fury was still a trickster, but nevertheless. God, it is such a waste. Just go there. Also, like, Falcon Knights can't use magic, which is really frustrating. But the next best thing would be to try to see about making Happy a Dark Knight or make her a Grimory. Balthus was the War Priest. Gods, if you had that. Punching, chopping, and magic. That's so fucking great. Too bad I can't have it. I have to unlock their class at some point. Okay, hold on. Who's still sitting on a class that's mastered? Bernie is. Bernie's still sitting on a class that's mastered. She's a bow knight now.
I just want to go home.
Who else has a mastered class? It was Bernie. Petra, who's mastered assassin. I should just change her to archer then. Happy who mastered warlock, but the thing is that her next class needs to be like either the priest or one of the previous tiers, and that would be soldier. And fielding a soldier at this point in the game feels like a disservice to the character. That's mostly what holds me back from doing that.
You'll be unstoppable.
You fuck. Oh, my heart. Shamir, I know I just basically made a bow knight, so that's its own thing, really. I could probably do mercenary just for shits and giggles. It's fine.
Time to work you into shape.
Just go with the haha funny, she's a mercenary. Get it? Because she's also a mercenary.
Better get this.
Okay, now I can field everybody again.
You'll be unstoppable.
Me and my min-maxing ways.
Hey there. Which battlefield are you headed to?
But it's fine. Do the hard quest. You can only take male units into this battle. Good thing I changed some of them for their classes. Alright, ladies. You're gonna have to hang out at home for a minute.
I'm ready anytime.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Change. We'll do Yuri.
All right, I've got this.
Who's a trickster? We're okay in the convoy of it. All right. Thing. May nullify damage. It's so weird. That's how that works. I don't get why most of these have a lock next to them. Yeah, we'll be fine. Fight!
Let's move out.
Now, what does the enemy have planned?
Get their ass beat.
No messing around if we want to win.
We're fighting pirates! Defeat the what? So defeat everybody. Got it. Oh, hi, Malthus. Get up here.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Get burned? Is that what they say? Please tell me that's what they say. Oh, that's what they say. Warrior Kid is just so satisfying.
Your luck's run out. I claim this land.
Also, Pulse just has great abilities.
What they say about playing with fire.
I command you to help me. My apologies.
All right, fucking
They
fine.
Your efforts are admirable.
That is impressive.
Pulse got this. Don't worry. Him and his hammer.
I'm dragging the others down.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
That makes this easier. Love the multi-KOs you can get by doing that.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Victory or death. My apologies. Better run while you can.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You always have the one voice line, don't you?
We'll have to take things from here.
Let's keep it going.
My apologies. So long as this... There's always room for improvement. Virtuous flame burns in my breast. I will never know defeat.
Wow, you're really going for it. I'll have to take notes.
Oh, Yuri, you flatter us. But you're not.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Clear out.
Yeah, that's the expected main mission. You all done over there yet?
Now is our chance.
Get them, Moles.
Keep your eyes on me.
Let's do this.
Of course not. Well, most of them died. And there was one.
I'm prepared.
Into the fray. I give you my thanks.
You know what they say about cornered animals.
Ah, but money.
They can.
How much time do we got?
Must stay alert.
Ow.
I got this.
Give it up.
Interesting. Yuri has the light blade ability.
Somebody wants to die.
I'll take over.
I'll take your spot.
Rather not have you breathe fucking fire on me.
Here goes. I won't lose.
I'm going to lose if this keeps up.
Must keep my
I'm aware.
Stand down.
I can do this. Let me paint you a picture.
One and done.
No mercy for our enemies.
You're improving. I'd expect nothing less from Hilda's classmate.
We did it. We did.
Into the fray.
This place is ours now.
Oh God, I forgot.
They cannot.
Whoops. Go, 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 go. He came all the way here to help, and I forgot I told him to do that. And we don't have fast travel, and none of us are mounted. Oh God, this is embarrassing. We're not gonna get S rank because I was too dumb to bring a horse. Damn it. I mean, we also took too much damage, so there's that to consider as well.
Face me if you dare. Your luck's run out.
Let's just fucking go. Holst is awakened. Y'all should run.
We brought it safely under our control. My apologies. Victory or death.
You'd have Shez to do warp magic, right? Yep, and only Shez can do warp magic.
This battlefield is ours. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Another fine chance for growth. There's always room for improvement.
I still think rusted weapons were a mistake when it comes to fucking mechanics in Fire Emblem. You cannot dodge during this battle. Oh, that's mean. Over to a small workshop in the nearby forest. You spoke to a craftsperson there.
So, what do you think?
I'm planning on closing down my shop and returning to my hometown. Take whatever you want, free of charge. Talisman shield or a prayer ring? Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. That's so mean. Like, I'm pretty sure you can actually dodge in that map, but if you do, you miss out on the reward. So you have to, like, keep your hands off of the B button. Period. That's so mean.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its
Thankfully,
use.
a couple of characters have defensive tricks not classed as dodges. Or, hear me out, I could just field Hilda and call it a day. Just field units with so much HP and defense and resistance that they just will not fucking care.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
More gold is more better. Where's Edelgard when you need her? Cross the border dealing with her war on Fargus.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, but what if it's failure? That's not a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We're not acquiring a class. We're actually training. What about Leonie? She actually greatly outclasses you in terms of spear usage. Also, that relationship won't get off the ground. So how about some father-son bonding? Yeah, sure, that'll work. I just fucking refuse to do anything with God damn Lawrence. And I will never not. Because that man is a pompous... I've said that like 3 times already. I'll stop. That should be fine.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
I had this power within me all the while?
This power will help me soar.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Pretty sure it's not.
Time to work you into shape.
But I'm only pretty sure. Man, I don't know. I kind of always thought of Holst as a hulking brute of a man that might do wyvern riding because, like, he fights Almyra all the time, and, you know, that? Sure. Become a wyvern rider.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
Okay, nobody's currently mastered their current class, so we're
training,
good there.
You'll be unstoppable.
Say I'm not broke. There's better things to spend my gold on, so we'll save it. I mean, now I'm underleveled from the class or the quests that I'm doing, but that's fine. Oh god, here we go. Game's now like, don't dodge. And it's like, but I play Dark Souls. Tough.
Who, me?
Hilda,
I'll show you what I can do.
Raphael.
I'll handle this.
Sure, Gerald. Why not? I mean, I'm over-leveled to shit,
I'll
so
show you what a mercenary can do.
I just won't be in control of myself. By being over-leveled, I inherently have higher defenses. It's called being over-leveled.
Let's hurry up and save him. Then we can feast.
We have to turn this around.
Get going.
Search the strongholds and rescue the bishop and their allies. Ow, ow, ow. But you not. Seriously, I can't have been the only one in Three Houses that made Hilda a fucking armored knight their first playthrough. It's so good.
I beg your assistance at once.
I got you, hang on.
No challenge at all.
Shut up, what are you doing?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Hey, you're doing work, never mind.
I'll break you.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Okay, but if Marianne is a holy knight, Jesus Christ, she's gonna wreck shop. Defeat the sniper and the grappler. Enough.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Not a problem.
Fighting at a disadvantage?
I got
You'll be fine. Not every day I get to say that.
All right, here I go. There's nothing to...
Yeah, let's do dope.
Actually, Hilda, because you're on horseback, you
let's
go
do
this
this.
way. Deal with this asshole.
Dope.
I'll break you.
That is sick. Gerald, you had a crest?
Got it under control.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, a crest of Ceros.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Motherfucker, where'd you get that? What? When?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Our time has finally come.
Not too shabby for an old timer.
Hang on, because apparently the AI is just that bad.
Winning's my job.
I knew you had it in you.
Still in the fight. No challenge at all.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Defeat the War Master to claim victory. The other objectives, we sure did.
Let's see.
You'll have to take things from here.
Right on.
I'll break you. Just wait.
Shitting me. Turn that off so I don't burn it. Got it. All right.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
No need. Yes, this is just for you.
Looks like we're good here. Let's get the feasting.
Victory achieved. Got a Rocky Burdock.
Yep, definitely.
Geralt was MVP. Far from not to be, let's be real.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
Critical ring. That's why we did all those side quests, because we get more money. I don't think I succeeded that side quest, did I? Fuck. for being late. We'll make it up to you on the battlefield. Better luck next time. Well, you'll all keep me safe, right?
Please, for the love of God, keep her safe, because if you don't, Holst will fucking murder you.
Mysterious scent wafts from the spring water. Drinking it might be beneficial in some way. Raise dexterity. I mean, it's only really useful for activating certain abilities, so like... I don't know, fucking hell, I guess. Because, like, you don't actually need dexterity to modify your 2-hit chance or anything, so, you know. So many people will murder you. Oh yeah, no. If you fail to protect Hilda, your ass is grass and there's no surviving. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just how it's gonna be. Almost 30,000 gold.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'm gonna ban me during a stream of this just for pointing out a flaw for the AI that made Chapter 10 take me multiple attempts. Probably because you spoiled what that flaw ultimately would do. But anyway, how is you, Bladeheart?
Allow me to assist with any matter.
Because yes, I encountered that flaw. It really pissed me off. But I had already spoiled myself to why I need to navigate around that flaw, and I made doubly fucking sure I got through it. Oh, trust me, I was not happy. But yeah, making mention of that mission in particular because it's kind of important to the plot.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah. Yeah. The ban was probably a little extreme. I can't say I blame the streamer, though. Anyway, I'm sitting on 20,000 gold. One more mission, then break. Gonna aim to get that master seal. That AI flaw might be intentional then. Possibly. Well, I just had to fight the small fry and get himself killed instead of do what needed to be done. Yeah, no. I am aware of that. I am so aware of that, in fact, that when he got stuck dealing with that, and the Ashen Demon caught up, and that fucked my chance over of being able to complete the mission the way I wanted to, I restarted it, made sure all the enemies that were after his ass were killed, made sure to guide him all the way to that point, and when he still decided to take care of the small fry, I just murderized all of them. And then he moved on. Fucker. Anyway, we lose if we lose the first checkpoint. Gotcha. Swap characters. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's because those are armored units and Holst has a hammer.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
That makes a lot of sense.
Off to work.
Let's move.
I'll do my best.
I keep forgetting I don't have anybody wielding lances at the moment because Leonie's busy being an archer. All that's spoiling when I was just pointing out my one complaint about this game, all because I mentioned Chapter 10. Yeah, but here's the thing.
How fucking far were they in the game?
They are absolutely right. You can talk about, like, you know, in general, the AI gets stuck on shit, and that's fine. But the minute you mention a specific chapter and how that aggravates you because close to Chapter 10, they weren't on Chapter 10 then! They're only justified in being upset with you, man. Yeah, no, that is spoiling. You can say, like, you're upset that the AI gets stuck on shit the second you specifically mention a particular part. And why it aggravated you so is the minute that you're spoiling something. Literally said it took me multiple attempts. Not by previous statements, no. I'd be pulling out the hammer if you were as specific as it sounds like you're being. Yeah, no, based on what was previously stated, this was not as vague as this statement that I just read is making it sound like.
Keep your eyes open.
I'll do whatever it takes to see this through. No matter the disadvantage, I believe we can turn things around.
Beat the bishop and their allies. Got it. A summoner. This isn't Hyrule Warriors. Defeat the summoner within the time limit to stop the summoning. Hang on. Currently cutting through the chaff. I actually really find Shamir's active quite unique.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm defending them. You want to get into a fight about this? Because my answer is yes. I literally just said earlier, it might have been extreme, but I fucking understand why they did it. So if you want to fucking fight, you can meet the same fate if you'd like, because we're not going to go back and forth on this ad nauseum, because I've made my stance clear. That's the end of it. He banned you. You can bitch and moan about it all you want, but that's not going to change the fact that I do agree with him. That was not cool, based on previous statements. And, you know,
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
you get the bandits attacking the son of a bitch. This mission's got a lot going on. Not mad, just disappointed. Okay. I don't recall caring.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Because as I said, I made my stance clear pretty much when that was opened.
Promise.
It's done.
Moving on.
this. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Ow, ow, ooh, that hurt.
Let's play again. Your mom.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Actually, I'm gonna rush to the summoner then.
It's
Never
done.
mind. I ran out of time.
Onward.
Oh, no, I get another chance. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
A
All right.
magnificent achievement, and not an easy one.
Target captured.
Man, y'all need to go and do that.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
They have to deal with the, quote, summoner, unquote. Pretty sure that's just straight up a mechanic from other Warriors games and not something explicitly from Fire Emblem, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Dragging the others down.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Let's play again.
And that should finish it.
Your mom.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We did it! We did!
Fucking, I don't know what it is with me in rhythm game-esque mechanics, but they are just so satisfying to pull off.
No big deal.
You're a tough one, and with the talents to match.
Your mom.
Location secured.
Okay,
My turn.
Just get there quicker.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Commander should appear. Oh!
Give me something to smile about.
Uh-oh.
Let's have a little fun.
First time we... Okay, we got plenty of time. Jameer, you got this.
Stand in my way and I'll cut you down. Give it up! Is that all?
It's dialed on, Felix. Actually, all you, I need you up here. No help, please. Out. Thank you, Holst. Thank you, Ignatz.
That was not...
Disappointed.
Ah, shitty level up. Hate those.
Is that all?
Poor Felix. He got like a swing in and hasn't been able to get anything in since. Well, he's got a few swings in. He's juggling him. Poor bastard.
Let's play a game. Your mom.
Gimme.
So long as I draw breath, none shall take anything from us.
I'd halfway believe that, Holst. God! 9 seconds.
There's always room.
Just doing my job. Disappointing. I'll remember this.
I feel
Well
like
then.
I've taken hold of something.
Well, he did drop a master seal. I would have preferred 2. Just saying. Not everything needs to be hit with a critical hit. No, everything does need to be hit with critical hit. What are you talking about? They die faster that way. While the engineers are assembled, their leader comes to report to you. Sorry to bring this up. I can carry out the mission, but I'm a little worried we don't have enough people assigned. We're short of hands everywhere, so that's no wonder. Let's allocate some soldiers from each unit. And Zeroken isn't even crit addict. True. Recover the supplies stolen from your storehouse and replenish daily necessities. Yes, daily. Totally daily.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Power of Crests allows the usage of unique weapons effects. Camp is now level A! Unleashing the effects of a hero's relic or sacred weapon will draw out its true power. For weapons, attributes will be unlocked, might will be greatly increased, durability will be greatly increased. For accessories, accessory effects will be unlocked, some accessories will grant increased stat growth.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Takes long enough. There's every game I love, pull cheap bullshit. Yeah, no, that doesn't strike me as intentionally cheap or otherwise at all.
Hey there. Need something?
Like, I've already mentioned a couple times during this goddamn playthrough even, that the AI in Warriors games is fucking atrocious. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah. Well, this...
Is this it? Just
have Claude literally murder everybody. It's fine. It's fine.
See you
I don't
around.
know why it wouldn't be fine. Hey Claude, you can wield the fail knot again. Yikes. Oh, now I know why the lock's there. That means you can't get rid of it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Playing this guy 5 right now, and the enemy won't stop pulling cheap bullshit on your Dark Knight. I think that's a matter of grind, get better equipment, or get good. This guy is one of those tricky beasts where it's not a matter of it's cheap bullshit, it's more, especially if you're just playing the story mode, you need to do one of those 3 things. And most of them really just lead to grind. They're spamming poison. There's an answer to that. It's called fairy dust. There's also an answer to being poisoned, and it's called raising your immunity to poison. Or S4. Now I'd switch to Silver Heart, but I'm going to pick up Swordmaster so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you changed your outfit.
I hope to master this quickly.
You won't. There are actually like 10 answers depending on how answered you need it to be. Alright, fair. Fair.
With proper training,
Since
you'll
you
be
mastered that, I'm gonna have you
unstoppable.
swap. Oh, that's dumb. You can't use Mercenary's Wisdom here? It's because it's adjacent rather than down vertically. Out of that item, the enemy also takes out my healers first in every attempt. Yeah, because the AI is trained to go after what it can kill the easiest. Like, wouldn't you want to go after the healers first because you know you can kill them first? So put them in the back, and if you can't put them far enough in the back, maybe restock. And/or go grind. That's hardly cheap. It's literally the, game doing what it's intended to do. Is it frustrating? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Hell yes it is. Can you play around it? You absolutely can.
Training can be the difference between victory
And you're
and
intended
defeat.
to. Should be fine. I want to swap. Train with Constance. Actually, yeah, let's just clear the table. I said I was going to go on break after this. Let me go through the training first, then we'll go on break. God damn it! All the prejudice my healers got in Echoes. As in the amount of focus they got? Fire Emblem AI will also prioritize what they can kill first. Like, actually, if they detect that they have a chance to kill, they will actually very stupidly sink as many units as it takes to get that kill into that character, even if they can't guarantee it. They weren't even near the danger zone. I mean, see what I just said. If they can get a kill, they will fucking get the kill. But if you're talking about an enemy moves past your units to go after your healers, that one's a little peculiar, and that one is probably not as intentional, but still very curious as far as, like, why was it programmed that way? Quad. to focus on with you. Going past your other units for your healers. Then I say exploit the fuck out of that and kite. You may as well, honestly. Because if the AI is going to make the mistake to not hit the things that could actually threaten them, to try to go after the things that are keeping the things that threaten them alive, then they're making a huge mistake. What Nox said, like literally, if you see the AI pulling that kind of weird bullshit, play around it. I literally did that one time in Orcs Must Die, the first one, where I was having troubles on a map, but then I realized, as long as I don't fully block off one particular route with walls, the AI, for whatever reason, actually moves around the very long way to get to the gate. My friend called it an exploit, and he's right. It was an exploit. His point? AI fucking wonked out. May as well take advantage of it. I hate how you have, like, no support conversations. You can talk to Mitchell, right? That being me. Petra, you hang out with... Minhart. If the enemy is prioritizing something over things in their face, the things in their face get free turns. Make it take as long as possible. Exactly. And of course, you can logically conclude that if you fully block their way to your healers, they will change priority. They would change priority. So don't make them change priority if it would make the mission harder. Leone can talk, sure. We'll do successive until somebody's mastered something. That was easy.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Pretty sure it's not, Happy. Pretty sure it's not.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll at least make you Pegasus Knight.
Changing up my style.
Don't change classes, not yet. Oh, right, we have another Master Seal. Has already got hers. Raphael's got hers. Ignat's I'm waiting on. Lysithius got hers. Marianne technically has hers. So I'm probably still going to try to go to the Holy Knight route, like my first playthrough. Yoni still want to go the Bow Knight route, because the idea was she takes inspiration from Gerald, but because she's better at bows, she becomes a Bow Knight instead of a Paladin or a Holy Knight. Holst, I don't think I really used Linhardt, but that route seems fine to me. Brittany's already got her thing. Petra really make the most sense to me, but who would it be? I know Shamir I kept an assassin until the very end of the game, so she's going to become a trickster. That clothing is ridiculous,
Better
girl.
get this down.
Oh, right. Have to change that here. Happy's training to Pegasus Knight. And last training.
take a nap yet?
No! No one is allowed to nap.
Not gonna forget this.
A new power is now being mine.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
I had a sneaking suspicion. Is it too late for you two to have your B rank, or is it too early?
Hey, Lysithia. Taking a little break?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
That I'd be taking a break.
Wow. Your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
All right.
Yes! Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Lysithia? Gossip? Hilda, you're asking the wrong woman.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle.
That's not gossip.
Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
But he does, because I'm playing on casual, so nobody's going to die.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Then that's a personal problem, Lysithia.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
He does have a radical head of hair.
What about you, Lysithia? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone?
Involved? No. I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Well then, how about me?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever. And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
I'm not following.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
Hilda. Hilda.
What are you doing, Hilda?
You're such a hard worker, Lysithia. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you. And since I'm your big sister now, you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay? Anything.
Sorry, Lysithia. I don't make the rules. Hilda adopted you.
You're treating me like a child.
Nope, she adopted you.
But I suppose I could get used to it.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
So, Lysithia's been adopted into the Goneril family now. Sorry, House Ophelia. I don't make the rules. You do not argue against Hilda here. You just do not. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Lysithia has been adopted. Good day, sir and or madame. Yeah, that's honestly what I thought. Who would like a fish sandwich? Those two knuckleheads. Those two knuckleheads specifically. Yeah, sure. I said I did. God damn it.
Yeah.
You can tell I'm into the game when I just can't stop to take a fucking break.
That hit the spot.
Thanks. I love this.
Fish sandwich.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, I shouldn't even be streaming for much longer, actually. Break time? It's break time. We'll take a break, and then we'll keep going for a tiny bit longer. Okay? Okay. Break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with a little bit more 3 hopes. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. And we are back. Let's get back into it. We'll probably finish this chapter and then call it a stream. Oh boy, and I just realized I have spoiled myself on how to acquire the one for this chapter, but nevertheless, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with it.
Hey there. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ah, man. I try to tempt me with a Brave Lance game? God damn you. Mission. Defeat everyone. You're almost done being a dark mage. Then I just have to take you down the route of actually being good with swords.
can't you just let me stay inside?
They should do. We're not gonna think too long on this. I could probably give you something. Like a critical ring. Yeah, sure, that'll do. I feel like I should buy more
No mistakes.
battalions, but
So
I'm
long as we
just cheap and
persist,
lazy.
Victory awaits.
I'll give it my all.
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Oh, but you will.
Advance!
All right, Shamir, your orders are clear. Rob them.
On the move.
That's why I brought you.
Are you? No mercy.
Jesus
Location
Christ.
secure.
I've only could do that in 3 houses.
Looks like at least one of them.
Oh, that's why you're fighting at a disadvantage. Get off your fucking horse.
Has some
Or horse. Your wyvern. Similar difference. Get off your mount.
Witness my true power.
Oh. The Byleth can just add an element to his weapon.
I can still fight. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. And that's that. No, not yet.
Interesting. God, I really wish that's how it worked in fucking 3 houses.
There's still room for improvement.
Always is.
Retreat! No mercy.
Oh, that was a little overkill for 5 units.
So, this is kind of bad, right?
How I just got Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
No, not yet.
How are you in trouble?
Curious to feel my blows turned aside like this.
This
God
stronghold
damn
could
it,
be
Holst!
important.
Oh, you're in trouble because Holst, you need help. Hang on, buddy. I'm a coming. Hell,
Witness my true power.
fuck you
no
then.
mercy. No escape. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Nothing wrong with putting in a little extra work.
Incredible! Heroics like that will secure your place in history.
The stronghold's ours.
Is that all we've got?
It is. Bad enough I'm going to fucking swap to you to figure out what the fuck is going wrong. Other than the fact that I know what's going wrong, it's because you're fighting at a disadvantage.
We're not losing to anyone!
Sure about that?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Bernie, you need your persecution complex to actually proc more.
Sure.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Stand back.
You're mine.
Just a scratch.
It's failed. How?
I got this.
It's done.
Don't mind me. Just fighting the camera. And we should win.
We won? Can't say I'm surprised.
Got a brave land.
You have to be strong to survive.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
A sturdy lance that embodies its emboldens. You know, brave weapons are generally an A rank weapon game. But I suppose it would be a little broken if every time you hit the attack button, you attacked twice. So you had like the attack and then an after image attack. But that would be really fun.
Indeed.
I can serve under you. I'm confident in my training. on a campsite that has been vacated. On closer inspection, some items have been left behind. There's a suspicious person here. Try to make a covert deal with you.
What say you?
I'm looking for something in particular here. Got any for me, I'll make it worth your while. Son of a bitch. Farmer with an assortment of rare produce has come to strike a deal with you.
What are your thoughts?
I picked some medicinal... I for a second thought it said pickled. Some medicinal herbs in this area. Let me give you one. Though I don't know what its effects are. Premium magic herbs. I need to see if I can get exotic spices. Stat.
I carry a little of everything here.
Damn it!
Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there.
That could have been 3 master seals! Fuck! Oh, it would have been the easiest master seals I would have ever gotten in my life.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I haven't really felt the need to have more than one, really 2 warrior gauges at this point, so that can wait.
Time to work you into shape.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Time to work you into shape.
Awakening assist, huh? Man. All right. Pull some folks up.
So... that...
If these arms...
It'll be too expensive to get everybody to level 33, so... The Ashen Wolves are good. Wrap up with everyone that's not part of Golden Deer House and isn't Lawrence.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I swear, I'm not gonna give that man the time of day. And you can't make me.
Hi, friend.
Hey there. Which battlefield are you headed to?
That's frustrating, but as you were, game. As you were. The Federation army makes landfall in Kingdom territory when you set off for Ferdiad at once. However, enemy stronghold stands between you and your goal.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Fargus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation Army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
If we manage to topple Ferdiad, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
Uh-oh.
It was Felix.
Oh.
There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
Or we could go in guns blazing.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
He is only level 8 in his defense.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
Defeat the Kingdom Army. We lose if the combat engineer is routed. Persuade Ash. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them at the start of battle. In the battle with allied strongholds stocked with healing items. This is going to be the mission.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Okay. Then I can't change myself. We have to cover all the spectrums, huh? That should be fine. Shimmer is commandable to actually lockpick the chest. Should be fine. What the fuck you doing here? Get out of here! Who said you could join this battle?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, me?
Do a trade, because you're kind of important, Claude. I want you to participate in your own battle as controllable. Alright, well. Save and let's do it.
A head-on assault would work.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
I've got it.
And we... not yet. We'll have to wait. So Shamir can stay out.
Please, I'll lend you my strength.
It's Bertie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
Seize the surrounding strongholds and secure a path for the combat engineer. Easy enough.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Claude, what are you doing? You need to be careful. You're riding a giant... It's not Dargan, but it's kind of like a Dargan. Anyway, it's flying. You shouldn't be going near archers.
I can see no other choice.
Never know what hit him.
All right, you two have fun. I'm going to take control.
Not a problem.
It's nap time.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Hilda laughs at your attempts to hurt her.
We've almost got the area secure. But how are we going to blast open the gates?
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should... Well, I won't spoil the surprise.
This stronghold will fall!
But Claude, what about the good booze?
What a pain.
Now we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
Please.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
I could use a hand.
Let's do it!
Do you mind taking charge? How's this?
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
All troops on standby are to support the engineers. They must finish their preparations as quickly as possible.
Initiate the strategy.
Whatever their schemes, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
Now, why would you do something stupid like that?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Not a problem.
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run!
Let's do it!
Yeah, Holst, one step ahead of you. I've already ordered some people around.
Do you mind taking charge? How's this?
Seize the strongholds. Don't let enemy reinforcements appear. In a minute? Oh, no. That's how long it'll take for this guy to explode the thing. You okay, me?
They're almost ready!
Sorry.
If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up.
Yeah, let's do this.
Well, they're here now, so...
Down the surrounding
Ow.
enemies now. Always be prepared.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Let's take them by storm.
That'll work.
Not a problem.
Go take the thing.
Hate me all you want.
Defeat the paladin. I mean, I defeated all of them. You've got orbitals, and I was attacking you fuckers. Come on. Thank you, Bernie. I'm working on it, Kame. Ow. Thank you, Bernie. That helps. Have I taken the damn thing yet? No, I haven't.
Take a breather.
Take the damn stronghold, me! What are you waiting for? For hell to freeze over?
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
Well, that blew up.
Talk about flashy. You blew that massive gate wide open.
That blast was everything I'd hoped it'd be. Looks like there's another gate ahead.
Do you mind taking charge? How's this?
Wonderful. The troops who aided the engineers can now rejoin the battle.
Oh, Ash.
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
Yes, you will.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself.
All right. Change to defeat and recruit. I can do that.
I'm fighting for His Majesty. I can't lose now. I'll do what I must. You're strong. I don't know if I can beat you on my own.
Well, you didn't, Ash.
Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
I give up.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers.
This will do.
Got you.
Oh, God. Hi, Felix.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
Not let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers.
More enemies? We have to stop them.
Working on it.
Not a problem. I've got this. Oh, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
I'll go deal with Felix.
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this.
There you are.
Let's do it!
Do you mind taking charge? How's this? I see no reason to spare invaders who forced their way into our home.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Hang on, Hilda, I'll give you a hand.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Is that Felix? He's going after the engineers. Stop him!
Alright, so, why the fuck did I assign Shez to go deal with that if they didn't do their fucking job?
We're safe now.
Nuts all y'all!
Is this it?
Actually, that's a point.
We've got... I've got it.
Should be able to nuke that, or open it.
Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
Got you.
Except we don't have the numbers advantage, you dolt.
Are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodrigue until they get here.
It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
Beat the remaining kingdom soldiers inside the fortress. Can do, but don't mind me. I'm just gonna go capture some more things. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, and Shamir?
I've got it.
You can rally.
Here it comes! You're done! I'm not...
Totally not busted that I can just one-shot a fortress knight like that.
I'm getting strong.
Me? Overpowered? I don't know the meaning of the words. Well, I can't one-shot if they block the first strike.
It is an honor to die for Vargas. Fool! What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
I need to work back to the front lines.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
doing what I can just to not one-shot everything.
No problem, I got it.
Lord Felix, I leave the rest to you. Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know if you can promise that. Yeah, because you are not winning currently.
We've cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Felix and Rodriguez appear.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I'd hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived. Force my hand. Time to dive into the fray. Beloved, I was healing quickly.
I don't think he's gonna have a chance.
This is nothing.
Felix, are you all right?
Gotcha. Your concern is wasted. Do not underestimate me. I can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
All right, we just need to take out one more general, and then we win.
All right.
The battle will drag on if the enemy commander is healed. My apologies. We will have no more of that.
Rest of y'all should maybe go over here. Like, come on.
Not take one more step towards Ferdinand.
Since I think we will.
My spine there. No wonder they call you the Shield of Fargus.
I'm with you. We've got this, Marianne.
All for one guy.
Of course, Marianne. Out you go.
Now with the mobility of being on horseback, I shall ride into combat ever so valiantly. Or, you know, I can just...
I can't just
take a breather.
This.
Boxing me in. This doesn't bode well.
You got my back? Take him down. I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
That's victory.
Forgive me, people of Frodaris.
Or at least it should be.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Why isn't that victory?
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our... Huh?
Ah, fuck. Matthias Raoul Gautier.
Soldiers of Gautier, advance. Crush the southern weaklings.
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Rodri, retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
sacrifice, you fool. Return to us alive. Promise me.
Nope, he's dead.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
And that's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
It would appear the kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Indeed.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves.
Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
Ah!
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiad.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Imagine if she said no.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
Well, I personally say bollocks to the idea of like, yes, honor and valor and, you know, because here's the thing. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. Sometimes you need to know when the fuck to just run the hell away instead of sacrifice yourself. Mana would probably be no opinion.
Don't really have a strong opinion about it either way. It doesn't mesh with mercenary life, you know?
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same, watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others, it was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
Oh boy.
Battle does have its benefits.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Huh. Unit you're controlling has an adjutant assigned and uses combat arts or magics. That adjutant may learn the same combat arts or magic. Conditions for learning. 1. Active unit and adjutant must have at least support level 3. Combat art or magic must be level 3. Active unit must have learned the combat art or magic as a class bonus. Combat art or magic must be something the adjutant could not learn on their own. For combat arts, the adjutant's weapon level for the corresponding weapon must be A. For magic, the adjutant's weapon level for tomes must be A. Even if the above conditions are met, some combat arts and magic cannot be learned in this way. Combat arts and magic that can be taught will have a speech bubble over their icon. Huh.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
There must be more to this.
I got the Aurora shield. Huh. That's a fair bit of dosh. Ash is now playable. My boy. Whatever the hell you did with that makeup you got wearing on your face. Shit, it is on point. It is fleek.
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Ha! Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain's brother is still alive?
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
By the way, where is he?
Sylvain.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Oh dear.
Golden Wildfire. 2 Kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
I have a sneaking suspicion it's to get at Rhea.
What is it, Arvel?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL.
Ah, you mean where Thunderblade Catherine died? And so did literally every Imperial troop?
Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch.
Oh, no.
Do you remember
different
him?
spot.
Yeah, now that you mention it. It had totally slipped my mind, what with all the excitement of Gerald's company joining us.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago?
Huh. Yes, I did, yeah. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Myson had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means maybe and maybe your power.
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide, hmm?
You'd have to sever ties with the Central Church.
So we're basically forcing him to sever ties with the Central Church.
Ah, I see you do not need me to explain this one.
Shut up, Arvel, you fucking prick.
Exactly.
I like you, because you're a sassy prick. But shut up.
But the King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that. And neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Fargus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle. And that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army.
Which we can.
As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
The battle lines are drawn. Our battle suggestion.
Will this work?
I've got an idea.
Here's what I had in mind.
I've got an idea.
How about this?
I've got an idea. Yep.
Leonie.
I got this.
One step at a time.
Oh boy. I know I'm not quite at the end game, but it definitely feels like I'm getting closer and closer, and it feels daunting. But then at least I'd be able to put this game down for a little while. Who do I have support go? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Oh, I have to see this one, because this has been a joy to watch these two bond.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne. Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Oh.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
Yeah, Bernie, keep it under wraps. Checked.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
Now, who says an introvert can only make friends by being adopted by an extrovert? Okay, but seriously though, and I'm going to go talk to him quickly. Ash, did you do your own makeup? Because holy shit. Like, you are a handsome man. Oh, it's you. Plagiarized your life. That is quite a line indeed. You know, I've been thinking. I followed every order since I surrendered and became a member of the Federation Army. I'll never be able to face His Majesty or my friends again, but I just can't choose death.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you managed to stay alive this long. Can't go throwing your life away now. No. I don't think I know what's right and wrong anymore. I maybe should have asked for more clarification. Oops. But I mean, Mana's right, though. Like, you live this long, kid. Don't throw your life away. Crossing the ocean in an enormous boat will certainly be a novel experience for you. I swear, this army is unparalleled when it comes to cooking up harebrained schemes. But I shall hold my tongue so long as they put food on your table. Look, man, it's mostly Claude's fault. I'm just saying. Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight. Is anybody streaming right now that I'd want to raid? I'm not entirely sure. This World is streaming? I don't know how much longer she's going to stream for, but I'll direct a raid in her direction. It's going to be a raid and ditch, so I would say stick around if you feel like you'll like some of the stuff she's doing. But otherwise, you've got things to do. Don't feel bad, but she's playing a Trails of game. That much is very obvious. All right. Folks, tomorrow we're going to continue Atelier Rises, so I hope to see you guys there too. But otherwise, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or for however long you did. I always appreciate that. Your time is one of your most valuable things you can give to a person. But aside from that, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time.